Okay, finally. Sorry. Audio issues as always. Starting the recording. Anyways, hi Blue. Sorry for the no sound. It always happens. Yep, it's always something when it's not the sound and it's something else about the connection. Something always has to go wrong. I don't know why. But hi, how are you doing? Back here with the grinding. Finishing up the freezer layer, finishing up the racing layer, sorry, finishing up the landfill layer, getting to the racing layer, and hopefully starting Radiance. It's fine. Oh, I'm glad. So what layer are we limited today? Okay, so racing layer, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Cause wait, where am I supposed to go here? I'm going the opposite way. Am I? No. Yeah, so I think the Radiance layer might be a little bit tedious because it has some unique materials of ore. I don't think the Radiance layer has any silver tile blocks. Like copy the terrain and then smash it quickly. No, the Radiance doesn't have any of that. That's gonna be fun. And from the little things that I saw on like the Reddit posts and stuff, a lot of people have a lot of trouble with the Radiance. Even more with even more than freaking Landfill. Yeah, that freaking sucks. But hopefully it won't be too terrible. Hopefully. Nah, who am I kidding? It's gonna be terrible. But we are 2/4 of the way. So we're more close to the ending than we are from the beginning at the very least. That's cool. I just need to finish up with the grass smashing here. Forgot to put freezer layer on the title. Well, I didn't forget, I just decided that I think 4 layers in the title, that would have been a little bit too much. Like 3 layers already seems like a little bit too much to put on the title, and then a 4th one? Oh man. We're gonna title that has 4 layers in the title, come on dude. Hey, grass done. Okay. Freezer layer has been completed. Time to work back. You run out of characters eventually. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I prefer to keep the layer count in the title at the minimum. Yep, 5 minutes of freezer. I spend more time figuring out the freaking audio stuff than actually in the layer. Here is Landfill. Now we're almost there. So what do we have left in Landfill? So I have the wood, the obsidian, the fractonium, the shifty stone, and the lava. Let's start with the easiest stuff, the fractonium. Yeah, as always, as with the rest of the layers, I did the obnoxious, grindy stuff that takes hours to do, just on my own, while listening to some nice video essays about Mario Odyssey and stuff. You know, something to keep my brain from just melting from boredom. But these rock people don't feel pain, this will be horrifying. Yeah, thankfully they... Pretty sure they're like immortal. They don't seem to be suffering. wonder if they're like Kasui from Banjo-Kazooie, who like actually likes to get beat up. Or if they feel pain, well, they don't really express it. Frick, don't need that. Now time to do the wood, which is the most tedious method for grinding material on any layer so far. First I need to gather up the freaking gold to be able to transfer into the snake. There we go, should be enough. There it is. And that's all we have to do. Copy this wood, go over here, get these things out of the way. Oops. Then transform into a snake. Then copy this. Well, that went horrible. That went absolutely terrible. Let's try that again. Take two, fellas. Take two. Slow it down. Dude. I also messed it up right there, but something like that. I messed it up, but not as bad as the first one. Second verse, same as the first. But yeah, like seriously, why did they have to add just that singular GUI platform? Just for people to find a way to grind the wood. Okay, let's do it right this time, please. That's the optimal way. Just kept messing it up. But yeah, the way you do this is basically the same as we grind the wood in Tempest. The problem is that the GUI platform in Tempest was stationary, and this one falls after sticking a piece of wood in there. So I have to slow down time with the snake. I just keep doing that, and then when it falls I have to reset over and over and over and over. Doesn't that sound fun? Shoot, I dropped the second controller. Okay. Just a couple more runs of that should be good. Okay, dang it, I didn't get enough gold for the snake. Again. Well, that was quick. Okay. Dude. Why do I keep messing up the tech, dude? Okay, let's please do it right this time, please. That one was a good one. That was an actually optimal one. One must imagine Sisyphus happy as he pushes the boulder up the mountain just for it to roll down and repeat the process over and over for all eternity. It's really such a task as fulfilling. I mean, yeah, this is Sisyphus Kong. To do the same thing over and over, just to fill up an imaginary bar. Okay, yeah. Man, how much do I have left, dude? meters! Like 2 meters away, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't even need the snake this time. I just need to do this very quick. Perfection. Perfection. Wood has been completed. Now we just have the obsidian, the shifty stone, and the lava. And I know exactly where to get them. It is, it is bit as tiny silver of wood. It is just as much as splinter. Just a little tiny splinter, and I should be good. Sorry, and I would have been good, but no. Why did it turn into a snake? Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go that way. Exactly that way. I actually needed to turn into the elephant. Where the frick is the elephant? Time to slowly but surely make our way to the lava slash obsidian slash shifty stone area. Keep letting this pass off of me. There it is. Okay. And this one shouldn't take too long. And since I have the soggy crabbat, I can turn the lava into obsidian just by touching it, which is very convenient. Unfortunately, that also means that every single layer with lava also has obsidian, so that's one more material that I need to grind, which is, you know, that kind of sucks, but whatever, it is what it is. Here, let me just go here and just be done with the lava already. Oops. Ooh, gotta be careful. I swear, these little freaking monsters. Okay, the lava is done. Just need to... Well, first of all, I need these dudes to get off my back. And the obsidian. I was gonna see how reasonable sponge lava stuff's like hot. Yeah, it is pretty hot. Thankfully, a little crabbat is able to just make me completely immune to lava, because, you know, that's just how stuff works in this world. Okay, obsidian done. Now just the shifty stone. Can you please leave me alone? Punch, punch. Just always being careful to not accidentally punch too much, otherwise I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing with the triangle and stuff. After I'm done like over 70, I just don't feel like risking it. Prefer to lose like 10% potential material than having to like, accidentally breaking everything and having to restart the terrain and stuff. No. That just is out of the question. Okay. There we go. Shifty stun is done. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so that should be everything. Just gonna corroborate with the Reddit list to make sure. You can't always be too sure. Submission tips. It's everything, right? Yep. Yeah, don't try to punch lava in real life, guys. It's probably gonna hurt. Gold, fractonium, shifted stone, yep, sand, dirt, crystal, mud, stone, boom rock, lava, obsidian, and wood. Yep, everything done. Well, that one was absolutely horrible. Also, it's me to the lava. Yeah, don't do that. Lava is gonna feel real, but you're gonna hurt lava's feelings if you do that. Your racing layer. I'm gonna say hi to Diddy. And Dixie. First, let's get out of two-player mode since we're not gonna need it anymore. And I'm also gonna take off the soggy cravat for now. Instead of gonna put on the Digit neckerchief, since that is going to help me recover my Bananza energy. Walk fashion, baby. Yeah, this is one of the few layers that I actually did start like grinding before starting the stream and stuff, so I have a lot of it advanced. Like the crystal, I only needed to break the starting line on the racing track. Mudstone, lift of ore, well, those are kind of self-explanatory. And fractonium, grass, and water, those are the only ones that I have left. So let's start with the grass. Start by touching / smashing, destroying grass, however you want to look at it. It's called fashion, darling. Oops. Thankfully, the space with the grass is a lot bigger this time, and I don't have to keep copying grass and destroying it like in the freezer layer. That one sucked. I really hope no new discoveries about new terrain in layers get made, dude. Like, I don't want to check the smashing stats post and see like, update, ice has been found in the forest layer, and you can only copy it with palm lean and smash it 1 cubic meter per minute. Have fun with that. Oh, sorry, Ramby plushie. Because the Kong Bananza is gonna make this a little quicker. Yeah, the water I also saw like a little neat trick to smash it optimally. Oops. Too deep, man. New to me discoveries are like when you think you finished washing the dishes, but you turn and see pens on the steel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, to be honest, when it comes to washing dishes, I prefer washing 20 plates over washing a pot. The washing pots is like a whole nother level. Yeah, like when you're almost done washing dishes, and then your like sibling or someone else comes in and puts like 3 more plates and 1 cup that they use. Good. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, plays are easy, caps are alright, silverware is tedious, and bot defense are annoying. I know. Wait. Wait. Okay, I wonder if the Kong Bananza is actually helping me or what the heck is going on. Oh, we're just almost here. By almost I mean in like 20 minutes. It's okay. Dinner can wait. Two-ring smashing is way more important. This little fractal. Little fractal just chilling there. Like that fractal, and then there's like a Rambi here. Oh, there's a getaway there. When you remember that there was a getaway in here besides the one in the island in the sky. This is literally just one like minuscule island. What's the need for two getaways? Getting delivery, yeah. I saw a Burger King official collab with One Piece for the recent release of the second season of the live action, which I still need to see. I only watched the first half of the first episode. After the series, I definitely need to sit down and watch it. And I've been waiting for that season for like what, 2 years? I think the first season came 2 years ago. Or maybe 3 years. I don't remember. It's been a few years. Maybe the tiny island is not real estate. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder how much Diddy and Dixie like invest in this whole thing. How much could it have cost them to make like an entire racing track and stuff? Oop. Hey, this little patch left. Okay. Oh, there's more underground. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, man, this camera is making me dizzy. What the frick? Fast food anime collapse was still insane to me, especially since some giant monkey keeps mentioning everything up. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kong does not give a crap about all the investments that Diddy and Dixie made to make this racing track possible. Oh man. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Dude, I swear, this camera... The camera in here is... Well, I wouldn't say it's bad. I think I already mentioned. It's not bad, but it's far from perfect. It's not as good as the Odyssey one. But I guess it will be a little hard to make a completely functioning camera when the whole map is able to be destroyed like this. I don't know, I mean, Minecraft is also a map that's able to be completely destroyed, and I don't think people complain a lot about Minecraft's camera in third person, because I guess the majority of people play first person anyway. All the keynotes is smash. Smashing time. Okay, after this round, it should be good with the grass, hopefully. Starting with this island. And I really don't. I wonder if smashing the grass is actually more optimal with the Kong or just normal DK. Because you know, maybe with the Kong, I smash a little bit too much, and the X's that I smash doesn't actually count towards my meter. I don't know. That's something that the the Reddit post doesn't really specify. So it's still gonna be trial and error, as per usual. Oops, ripped the Rambi toy again. That's so cute, I wonder who made that. You know, when I first bought the DLC for this game, I was kinda hoping that Diddy would make like a more prominent appearance, rather than just, you know, staying as a cameo, both here in Dickey Island. And then I guess he's just kind of a side character. Holding kind of took his place. Hey, good thing is we have Dixie mode in country return, so that's something. Yeah, wait. Even though everybody loves him. No, everybody loves him. And I guess Nintendo's really trying to give a lot more protagonism to Pauline in the more recent games. I wonder if... what do you call it? I wonder if Pauline's like prevalence on modern Mario games would be the same if Odyssey hadn't existed. Like Odyssey is what really pushed Pauline popularity by a lot, even more than Mario vs. Donkey Kong. She was like the main girl. I guess not a lot of people played the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games compared to Odyssey. I played I think it was the second one. It was like mini Mario Mayhem, something like that. The one that was on the Nintendo DS. That one was fun. I wasn't big-brained enough to 100% complete it, but if I find my old DS and I find the cartridge, definitely gonna go back to it. That was my favorite way to pass the time in free time in high school. Probably not. Odyssey was a major standout. Yeah, the popularity and just the marketing in general that Odyssey got was insane. Where the frick am I going? There's no more grassy cube. Okay, gonna hit this guy. Okay, let's turn into Big Kong. That guy. Man, I'm almost done with the grass already a second time, dang it. Almost done, almost done. Again, still winning on Tatanga. I really wonder if that guy is ever gonna make a comeback. I wonder if any of the Mario Land like main bosses are gonna ever make a comeback. Like, even the Moai heads made a comeback in Desert Hills in Mario Kart World, which was a change that, from what I've seen online, the majority of people didn't like. Like, it's not that they didn't like the Moai heads, but they didn't like just how boring the Desert Hills tracks is in comparison to the first iterations, like in Mario Kart Wii. I mean, I think it's alright. It's not amazing, but I wouldn't say it's terrible. And if I have to choose between Pokies and Moai heads, I'm a Moai lover all the way. There's still hope yet. Yep. Don't give up hope just yet. Like, especially after Wart and Mouser were already confirmed to be in the Mario Galaxy movie. Maybe there's still a chance that Nintendo's someday gonna bring back old, niche, not really popular enemies. And maybe, just a maybe, we're actually gonna get a new 2D Mario game with decent bosses. Like unique bosses, like the ones in Mario Land 2 and New Super Mario Bros. DS. Okay. Is there any more grass? There's a big patch there. So close ring for Master and Triclide and Phantom and the little purple thing. Really? Yeah. In the trailer there was a little small hint of Wart and Mouser and the ninjas. It seems like a whole area just designed for Mario 2. Hey, grass. Grass is done. Let's move on to water. Okay, for this I think I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna put it there. And then put it there. Yeah. And here, just gotta stay here and smash up like this. Yeah. That's eventually gonna do the trick. Yo, I'll return to Subcon game, to be honest. Intentionally a Mario game this time. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna experiment with, like what the new formula of the new 2D Mario game is gonna be like. Like, if they made like a direct sequel to Wonder, I will be fine with that. But if they want to make something entirely different, I'm also open to some experimentations. It's not, you know, it's a Mario game. I'm gonna like whatever they come up with. Like, I wonder if maybe in the movies or in any new game they're actually gonna reference the RPG characters, but I feel like that will definitely be a little bit of a stretch. Oh, Wonder had some drain like elements as it was. Supposed to say Wonder 2 wouldn't be a return to dream. Return to Dream. Excuse me, Zapcon. Man, I never played Return to Dreamland. But I really want to play. I played the original Kirby's Adventure on the Wii U Virtual Console. I didn't 100% complete it, but I did finish the game. Yeah, I gotta say, it's not a bad game, but I enjoyed Superstar a little more than that. Maybe because it's a newer game. Squeenix will have to sign off on that, which I don't think will be possible at this point. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I don't know why Square Enix is like so... What do you call it? Like so picky about their IPs. Like having to practically beg them to let Sephiroth get it smashed. And with Sora too. Like even though they didn't actually include any original Disney characters on Smash Bros. As spirits, like that little sequence of Mickey's emblem on Sora's Keyblade on the cutscene, that had to cost like at least a bajillion dollars or something. Yeah, the remake of RPG wound up being well received, right? So why not have the third Mario movie be adapting RPG? Oh, you know what? I think that would be a good idea. Because, you know, the Mario RPGs, the RPG games aren't really that reference in any other type of Mario media. What are we doing? Good. But, you know, I am surprised by the jump they did, like from the first Mario movie all the way to Galaxy. Like I thought they were gonna first be making like, you know, Mario movie, then World, and then Galaxy, and then Odyssey maybe. But if they implement some, like also Paper Mario elements in there or Mario and Luigi stuff, it would be so cool. Yeah, it's a bit of a leap, but I guess Mario games are light enough on plot that they could escape a few and not miss anything too major. Yeah, and I mean, Mario Galaxy has a reference to like a lot of games. Like, has a reference to Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Safari, Mario 2, Mario Odyssey. Like, man, how many games can they reference in a single movie? Hey, water down. But I'm so glad video game movies are good now. Mostly, yeah, mostly. Yeah, the good majority of the movies have been bangers so far. Okay, now where's the most optimal? Here's the most optimal fractal to absolutely destroy. Yeah, how does always continue at this pace, redeeming the old source material and making it make sense. I mean, they've really been doing an amazing job so far. I really don't think they're gonna drop the ball anytime soon. Like a lesson translation back in the day. Oh, really? Like when it comes to movies? Really, huh? I mean, I really need to hop into the Mario and Luigi games. So I think Dreamstar, no, Superstar Saga is on the Switch Online. I mean, all Sonic games have plot besides get to the right side of the screen, collect shiny rocks. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean, man. I wonder if they could make like more. Well, when are the Sonic games, like the originals, available nowadays? I know they're on PC with the Sonic. Man, what's the bundle of the original Sonic games called? I forgot his name. I don't think it's Sonic Origins. I think it's Sonic. Man, I completely forgot the name. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I heard that they're actually gonna remove the ports from mobile, which I am not sure exactly why. Yeah, I don't know about modern Sonic games, like the ones that are recently coming out, like how they do with the plot. Like Sonic Frontiers, I have no idea. I have no idea what the plot of Sonic Frontiers is. Or the gameplay. I really haven't seen anything about Sonic Frontiers, like, at all. Why it's a horrible idea, Sega. I know. I don't know why they're doing it. So yeah, I don't know anything about Sonic Frontiers, but you know, 3D Sonic game made after 2010. Yeah, that's not a commonly successful formula. And that next to nothing about Frontiers is that I keep confusing with Forces, which I also haven't played. I haven't played Forces either, but I've seen a lot of videos on it. It's so freaking goofy, and a lot of people are mad that Chaos was gonna be in the game, and then Chaos only ends up appearing like 3 seconds on a cutscene, and then he never shows up in the game again. That's great. And I guess a lot of people like Infinite design. Kinda looks like Nephiles from Sonic 2006. I'm not sure what people think about that character. I know what people think of the game. It's not not the character exactly. My big worry is that the movies are eventually gonna catch up with Sonic's Dark Ages, which will be quite a tangle not to untie. I wonder how they're gonna, if they will ever adapt Sonic 2006. We will skip Adventure to get to Adventure 2, but oh my god, Chaos on the big screen would be amazing. Yeah, I wonder how, yeah, what his design is gonna look like. And Silver's design, and Blaze. I guess if they're going to hop on Sonic 2006 and Sonic... What game was Blaze's first appearance? I think it was Sonic Rush on the DS. Yeah, combining a couple games to show off all the new characters. Oh well, we know the next movie is going to be majorly focused on Sonic CD, because you know, all the metal Sonics. Which I still have. I wonder where the frick did they get so many metal Sonics? I'm well in favor of taking Silver from Series 6 and scrapping the rest. That would be like the best idea. It's no use. Yes, I don't know, I feel like Sonic 06 could have been a good game if it wasn't like so rushed and the story didn't feel like a bunch of stuff mishmashed together to kind of trying to make it make sense. Yeah, as always, we're just gonna have to see. what the producers are gonna go for. Oh, I was gonna say earlier when I was talking about like Mario Bros. And then Mario World and Mario Galaxy, I've seen a few posts on social media about supposed leaks of a new Mario game called Super Mario Titans, and oh my goodness, that is the funniest fake garbage that I've seen in a long time. And it's so funny because there's people actually saying, like, is this true? Like, are these actual screenshots of the game? I cannot believe it, my goodness. This looks absolutely incredible. Like, people just look at a Mario model from Mario Odyssey with some Photoshop and already think it's a real game. My goodness. I heard about those. Yeah, it's just so silly. Did nobody stop to count the fingers? No, I guess everybody's just very quick to make assumptions. Like just seeing the image and immediately it's like, what the frick, this looks amazing! The Big N has done it again! But what I can agree on is that we really need a new 3D Mario game too. It's almost, man. Odyssey is gonna turn 9 years old this year. Yeah, I'm surprised lake houses haven't exploded yet with that AA crap everywhere. Yeah, I still remember the Grinch leak. Smash Ultimate. And a lot of people agree that that's like the most, like the highest quality fake leak done in a long time. I'm still surprised that we haven't gotten a new Nintendo Direct, like a general Direct instead of like Indie World. What's Indie World and the Partner Showcase? But I guess Nintendo still doesn't have a lot of stuff to show yet for a Direct. I mean, I shouldn't be begging for a new 3 Mario game, but I'm still nowhere near done with Donkey Kong Bananza. Yeah, wait a minute. Only 3 minutes away. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to finish with the Fractonium smashes. That's before my food gets here. No, I'm not. Nowhere near close. Hey, the comparison between Landfill Air, which took me like, I think maybe 12 hours total, or a little less than that maybe. Took me several hours, and this one, the racing layer, took me like less than an hour, but probably more, counting all the Fractonius mission that I did previous to the stream. Yeah, man, I'm glad that this doesn't have anywhere near as much annoying material to grind. Okay, how am I doing on material? Still not at 90%, really? Ow. I guess I can turn to Kong to make this a little quicker. Okay, food is here. Be right back. Gonna make it quick. Ready? I'm back. Ooh, and they did rate my promotional One Piece cup, so I'm happy. limited edition live action Luffy cup. Nothing more I could ask. No, I'm super looking forward to it right after I finish the stream. I could eat while streaming, but I don't know, that feels wrong. Yeah, be a little tacky. Yeah, I don't know. The thing that I don't like about eating while playing games is that I have to wipe my hands like every 10 seconds because I don't want to get my controllers greasy. That's why every time I always have like a roll of paper towels next to me. I can sometimes eat in game while cleaning my hands every time, obviously, when I'm really in the mood. But like streaming, playing, and eating, and that's just too much for me to handle at once, dude. My hands are occupied already. I have way too much in my hands. Thankfully, this smashing stuff is one player only. Because that's the thing with this. With this smashing. Like I hate it when it's like two-player stuff that I have to do in two-player, like the grass in the freezer layer and the wood in the landfill layer. Like, if it's Smash in two-player, even if it can be like very boring and long and tedious and stuff, since it's one player, I can just undock my Switch and just take it with me to bed and smash there while laying comfortably and listen to some Nintendo video essays on my phone and stuff. But when it's two-player, I cannot do that. I have to actually be sitting up with my Switch docked, having one controller in one hand and the other controller in the other hand. And it's just not as comfortable as you might have guessed. So I guess that's the only good thing about the Apple. The Apple doesn't require two-player. But anything with the freaking GUI platform that requires two-player, and it sucks. Good thing I at least have two controllers, because if I didn't have two controllers and I had to do those things with like a single Joy-Con for each player, that would be miserable, dude. Yeah, I prefer using my Pro controller because my Switch 1 Joy-Cons, they're terrible. Like, the A button is really mushy. The R button doesn't even work anymore. Well, almost works. And the stick is also a little drifting. Not a horrible drift. I had a friend whose left joystick, like the drift was so bad. Like he was, like, if he was like tilting the control stick all the way to the right, and the game will register to still holding left. I was like, man, I don't know how how can it possibly get that bad. Yeah, I'm so surprised that Nintendo released such poor quality Joy-Cons even after improvements. Yeah, me too. like I heard I heard some rumors that they fixed the drift problem on the OLED model by like strapping little cloth strips under the joysticks. I don't know if that was ever confirmed true or if it was just a rumor. And I don't know if the Switch 2 Joy-Cons still experience drift, because they feel a little they are a bit bigger. Instead of being just like the tiny little nibbles that the Switch 2 Joy-Cons were. But thankfully I haven't experienced any drifting problems yet. Hopefully I won't for a very long time. Especially now, because there still aren't any cool replacement Joy-Cons that I could buy. Like any cool colored ones. The only ones that they release, I think it's a green and purple one. But it's terrible because you can barely see the freaking colors. Like the case is just black. The only things colored are like the inside of the sides and the parts beneath the sticks. And then why do they have to make the Joy-Cons so lacking in color, dude? Like, do they hate whimsical, joyful looking Joy-Cons? I mean, what happened to the color transparent cases for the Nintendo 64 controllers? They should release color transparent cases like that. They will look so cool and retro. Almost done with the Fruitonium. So you could change the faceplates. Wait, you can? You can? Wow, I had never even heard about that. Man, change the faceplates will be so cool. I wonder what custom faceplates people have done. I'm sure that they are coming up with some insane designs. Yeah, but I don't know, I am still a little scared of doing any customizations to my controllers because I'm scared that it might end up bad and actually like breaking them, making them unusable and stuff. So I guess I'll just wait until they release an official, actually cool looking Joy-Cons. And Pro Controller. They also only have released the default black with white one. Okay, one quick gold search later and it's possible, but not intended by manufacturer. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Nintendo really doesn't like any modifications done to their products. Maybe thinking of 3DS faceplates. Oh, 3D faceplates, yeah. I think there were also some pretty cool Game Boy Advance faceplates. And what was it called? I think it was called Game Boy SP. And if it was like the rectangular one. But yeah, that one also had some really cool faceplates. The SP was great, and I didn't get to, experience the Game Boy. The first Nintendo handheld was the good old DS. I wonder if I could find my old DS. So I did find it like a few years ago, but the R4 cartridge that I used to play all the time, it doesn't read it anymore, and I'm sad about it. And in that R4, I had so many games. I had Super Mario 64 DS, the game I fell in love with. New Super Mario Bros. DS, Super Princess Peach, Kirby Superstar Ultra, Puyo Puyo, which was another cute game. No, it wasn't Puyo Puyo, no, it was Bubble Bubble. I don't know, I confused it with Puyo Puyo. Oh yeah, Flash Car, yeah. Yeah, those third-party cartridges with a lot of games installed. And it also WarioWare Touch. I didn't have it on the cartridge. I did have WarioWare Touch officially. For WarioWare Touch, the very first Nintendo game that I played. And for it to be the first Nintendo game, it was like such a trippy experience. It was a full lot of nonsense in there. Fractonium! Okay. Time to check. WarioWare is such a weird series that I love so very much. I know, it's so freaking weird in a lot of aspects, but it's also great. I didn't play the last one. I think it was, what's it called? I did play Get It Together, but there was another one released for the Switch that I don't remember the name of. Was it Shake It? No, it was Shake It was the Wii one, right? Man, my memory is so fuzzy right now. Okay, let me just verify. Okay, gold, fractonium, dirt, crystal, grass, mud, water, stone, and lift the boulder. Okay. I completely forget. Yeah, don't worry, me too. The only thing I know is that there was two WarioWare games released for the Switch, and I do have the first one, but I never played the second one. Whoop. Alrighty, Radiance time. Oh my goodness, dude. Look how close we are to being done. It's like so surreal. Like almost there, almost on the finish line. I mean, I still have 4 layers, 4 whole layers, but it doesn't feel like a lot. Okay, time to do a quick check on all I need. Close enough to taste it. It's just almost right there. It's right there. Wow, there's a lot of materials in Radiance. Okay. Gold, have it, sand, dirt, crystal, water, yep, stone, lava, obsidian. I don't have obsidian. Okay, I do. Glowstone, yep. Concrete, shifty stone, Fractonium, Shade Ore, Thorns, Shade Cloud, Boomrock, Bananza Melon, Bright Ore, and Grass. Out of all the materials that I don't have, it's Grass. Okay, Grass is the only one that I'm missing. Let me see. The Radiance Grass can be found by teleporting to Serpent Sands, smashing downwards, absorbing the large thorn ticket with the elephant, and repeating the above. No. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I have to go into two-player mode again. Serpent Sands. No, dude. If it's some two-player mode shenanigans, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, Serpent Sands. Smash downwards. Instructions unclear. I'm smashing downwards, and nothing's happening. Okay. Smashing downward. This is Serpent Sands, isn't it? Yeah, this is Serpent Sands. Smashing downwards, absorbing the... Okay. Downwards, exactly downwards. Oh. Okay, I just happened to smash right where the hole wasn't. Okay, now that I'm here, what do? Absorb the large thorn thicket. What is the large thorn thicket? This thing? No. What? Okay, let me search. What the heck is a thorn thicket? You just keep running up the hill. Oh, my controller almost dropped it. Wait, don't tell me that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do I need to absorb it? With two-player? A mess of thorny vines? Well, it doesn't quite look like a mess of thorny vines. There's a concrete. Oh! I'm so stupid. I only did it to look that way. Okay. Okay, I just need to smash a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna be done with the thorns just now. Oh, what the frick, that scared me. Okay, so I absorbed the thorns. What do I do now? Pull out a chunk with CR and toss it. That easy? No way, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever, dude. Oh god. So I need to do the freezer strat once again. At least I can get out of two-player mode. I have also been separated from my goal by a quarter turn to the left before it's understandable. Let's do the best of us. Is all of this made of grass though? Because if it's made of grass, it's not gonna be that bad. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. It's gonna be a long night. Yeah, it's gonna be a very, very long night. And I still don't have all my... Can I... Can I please get some Bananza? Please. Almost done. Whoops. Okie dokie, so I absorb all of this. No, take that there. Okay. So I put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there, there, and that there. Gonna make a nice structure. I'm not gonna say anything. Ooh, jeez. Okay. There, yes. This thing I'm gonna throw it. Okay, so right now I have 874. So if this is all made of grass, I should get like maybe 2000. That was terrible. Okay, it's not that tedious, but it's still... Oh. Okie dokie, thankfully, this time I have my whole Bananza. There, that's there. Okay, so far, just with this material, this is already my least favorite layer. Surprisingly, there's no apples, so that's a plus. Punch, punch. Oh boy. We're gonna be here a long time, folks. Gonna be here a long time. By dinner, it's gonna get cold. I guess the only good thing is that I'm gonna be done with the thorns quickly. Damn, 50,000 meters down already. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, I just had an idea. If this whole thing is entirely made of grass, then with Pauline it should be quicker. Oh, this is actually gonna take less time than Freezer. This is actually gonna be like 10. Yeah, because the awful thing about grass in the freezer was that only the outside was counted as grass and the inside counted as dirt. But here, the whole thing counts as grass. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a relief, but not by much. Yeah, it's like how do you say? It's like mowing the lawn instead of mowing the lawn with a nail clipper, mowing it with with scissors. It's a little, it's still awful, but not nearly as awful as it could have been. So yeah. It's a great comparison. Thank you. We're already at, what, 5,000 meters? Light work, no reaction. I'm just kidding, this is some heavy work with a lot of reaction. Not through it at the wall. Gonna make... And I legit had no idea that thorns produce grass like that. So I'm glad that, you know, someone out there went, how about I suck up some thorns with the elephant, and then I pull out a chunk, then I destroy the chunk, and then see if my grass counter just so happened to increase. And just the people who decide to inspect every single pixel of every layer with Pauline just to see what material these are to find. I would like to make like a tall structure with the grass and smash it down, but after Tempest and Ingot Isle, I decided that this might be the faster method. Look, we already got to 10,000 meters. Might work. A little bit of reaction. Keep doing that. No, not the pure gold. We don't want that. And that dude down there just kind of chilling, watching me do my stuff. Just happy to be here. how much grass have I smashed so far? I'm a gamer, I can only smash so much grass. Let's see. 15,000, wow. Okay, I think 20,000 should be good. And then I'm gonna move on to another material. Rare materials, because I don't want to be here smashing grass the whole night. Thankfully, it's not gonna be that long to do on my own. Uh-oh. Did I smash a little bit too much grass? I think I did. No snake shenanigans with quick platforms though. Where the frick is the projectile going, dude? I don't know why some projectiles do that like weird arch trajectory. That arch, the big arch. You know, the one with the product that's kind of trendy right now. But not for good reasons. See how much grass have I smashed? Alright, 20,000. That should be good. Gonna take a break from the grass. And instead gonna go... Oh, what do you know? Where could I go to smash some shade clouds? I wonder what the best place for that could be. It's Fractone. Wait, have I really not smashed? What am I doing? That's weird. I thought I would have smashed enough Fractonium by now. Because this is one of the maps that has that giant Fractonium tree. Wait, this isn't a shade cloud. This is a shade cloud. Okay, any more shade clouds? Oh, I'm stupid. Here you go. You are kind of annoying. Hey, can I stand the... Nope. I don't know why I thought that was a bridge. Nope. Oh man, This freaking shade clouds, dude. Can I climb? Thank you. We got to 10,000 meters of shade cloud though. There has to be a better way. I don't think this is the fastest way to do this. What am I doing wrong, dude? What am I... Is there any other place with shade clouds other than here? No. Please? Okay. Okay, this is a much better place. So I can do it on both sides. What the frick? Okay, falling wasn't part of the plan, but no worries, no worries. We can fix it. Man, these shake clouds are so freaking annoying to smash. I guess I'm just gonna destroy everything. What the? What is it? Why did everything turn into shake clouds all of a sudden? I don't understand how any of this works, dude. How much shake cloud have I smashed yet? 20%. As long as it's enough to refill my Bananza meter. Man, that guy is kind of chilling there. Gonna end your suffering, dude. Okay, can I get some gold, please? Gold, 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 gold. No, man, why is it such a chore to smash freaking clouds? I hate clouds in this game more than in Cloud Kingdom. These are clouds in Cloud Kingdom look pretty. Here they... yeah, they're also kind of pretty. I ain't gonna lie. Wait. Wait, can I... What? Is there are these shade clouds? Did these things on the side count as shade clouds? No, I don't think they do. Nope. But if I hit this? Oh. Oh, I can go below. And smash some and I fall to my death. Apparently these railings are for nothing because I still fell off. Okay, the rail. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna waste my melody scans. Okay, how much cloud have I absorbed so far? 38,000, okay. It's okay, I have way too much money to buy all the melody scans that I want. Man, so close to... Oh, there's gold. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Good thing I also have money for all the balloons. Gonna wait for the clouds to spawn. Okay, there should be enough of shade cloud. Let's now move on to, I think, concrete. I think I placed to smash concrete like there and there. I think I could just fly all the way there. Yeah. No, please, wait. Oh, did I kill that guy? Okay, can't you smash everything here? And these guys too, because, you know, they're kind of being annoying. And what's the weakness of these guys? Are these guys like not like light? Here in the shadow? Nope. They hit me, dude. Oh, that guy's dead. Nice. I feel like I smashed a lot of concretes, dude. What's going on? Not enough. Dude, we have commodities to feel. Oh, this guy's... He's dead. Did this guys give me bright ore? Yeah, this guys give me bright ore. And the other ones that don't like the light, like... okay, yeah. Shade ore is the ones that I can kill when they're exposed to light, and bright ore are the ones that I can kill when they're exposed to shadow. And I think those enemies are the only ways... to... Yeah, these guys are the only ways for me to get the bright ore and the shade ore, so that's gonna suck. Where is it? Where is it? Definitely gonna have to look on some tips to how to destroy these guys optimally, because if killing them is the only way for me to get bright ore, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck so bad. Okay, concrete is done. Okay, so that's it for the concrete. Still have a lot of stuff to do, man. But oh, fractonium, I know how to get fractonium. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, Boomrock. Here's Boomrock. Okay, so smashing Boomrock is basically gonna be like smashing Fractonium. That's great. Okay, so I can just keep inhaling this tree guy. That gets me a lot of Fractonium very quickly. That's cool. Oh, the fractonium is sort of like the tree. Dang, already at 50,000. Why can every level have a tree fractonium like this, man? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, fractonium done. Fractals don't grow on trees? I beg to differ. Do fractals grow on trees? Or do trees grow on fractals? That's the question. Okay, so I need... Okay. Shade ore, I think I know the place to get shade ore. I'm gonna leave this one and this one for last, because I know those ones are gonna be miserable. So right now I have to... Is it a joke about petrified wood? I have no idea. Literally no idea. That's right. Okay, water. Boom rock. Okay. So I know that boom rock. The best place to grind is gonna be this guy. Let's grab this. Exploding everything. Destruction is art. Grab a piece. Do your part. Yeah. I will do just that. Isn't this fun? Going to absolutely destroy this poor innocent boomrock fractal? How many materials can a fractal be made out of? This fractal really seems to like arson. I wonder if there's a multiplier for destroying it with boomrock, like the thorns. Is it? Okay, 4,079. If I destroy it like that, it gives me 132, I think. 132. 260. Oh, I think it does. Hold up. Hold up to the tech. The tech. Have we found the tech? Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. I forgot. Was I in two-player mode this whole time? I didn't even notice. This is even faster, dude. I wonder if I can kill those guys from here. Nope. Tech discovered, let's freaking go, dude. This is kind of similar to the tech in in Landfill. Okay. Let's see. How much does this increase? 141. Oh wow, over 600. Whoops. What the frick? That's weird. We're just... okay. We're at 21,000. I think we can get to 50,000 rather quickly. And if I can make the explosions happen like fast enough, it doesn't explode the guy while it's respawning, so it's a little quicker to respawn, like that. Like tech over tech over tech. This is fun. Whoops. I really don't know. Still don't know why max percent is like is still a speedrun category. Like, I really wonder if one of these, like a speedrun of this, is ever actually gonna be done. Because if it ever gets done, it will have to be like a segmented speedrun. Like a 100% speedrun of Hyrule Warriors. Or like the whole run is like, I think like 160 hours long or something like that. Like, having to Well, first up, 100% the game normally, which already takes a long time. On top of that, learn the strats. Breaking every single type of material. That's gonna take years. Okay, 50%, sorry, 50,000 meters done. Gonna leave it there. Let's move on to another one. That being grass. Where can I find grass? I'm so stupid, I already did the grass. But you know what? Might as well return to the grass so I can be done with the thorns. And I have 160 hours straight to do anything except breathe. Hey man, I really don't know who in the right minds will like dedicate so many hours to speedrun. Hyrule Warriors. Out of all the games they could choose, they choose Hyrule Warriors. A game that takes freaking over 100 hours to 100%. Is speedrunning it, because like 100%ing it casually, I think takes well over like 600 hours. Love that game, but oh my god. After watching the completionist video of it, yeah, I really wouldn't wish anyone to put themselves through that. Just destroy a little bit of grass during the process. He was right to give up. I think it took me like a total of like over 1,000 hours. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why didn't I kill you? Why are you still alive, dude? What the heck? Excuse me, brother. Dang, this dude just refused to die for some reason. But he refused. It's not just holding your nose to the grindstone, it's pressing the stump of what used to be your neck to it. Oh boy. Yeah, if I ever got into Hyrule Warriors, I don't think I would have energy to play any other game while I'm 100%ing battle. But despite that, I am still planning to hopefully do a stream or maybe a couple streams of the Mario Wonder DLC when it finally comes out. Well, I mean, finally, it comes out in 2 weeks. So excited, my goodness. And for what? That's a question. For what? And does the 100% include making perfect weapons for everyone? I think. Oh, I had just like one minuscule thorn left. I think, yeah, it includes like Yeah, pretty much everything. Everything that that could be done, it's done in the run. It sounds just as awful as it is. Speaking of awful stuff, need to find water. Where do I find water? So many freaking sub-layers in this. There's like the inside of one of these towers I think has lava inside it. I don't know exactly where though. Okay, here's the lava. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to switch back to the soggy cravat. Oh, would you look at that, the melon's right here. Okay, this one's not worth it. Okay, let me just keep sucking on this melon until I read some more tips for how to grind the bright ore. Okay, let me open the app, so let me turn on the AC for a moment. It's getting really chilly. Okay, search in the conversation. Where is search in the conversation? Or Radiance? I'm just gonna search ore. Ore? That's not ore. Ore. Says... Okay, there's only one. Bright ore was my second farm of all of them, and it remained the longest grind of any terrain in the game. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear after the apple and mineral took me 8 hours. Oh boy. This layer might be awful. Like, even counting the freaking ketchup on the feast layer, it's still the longest one. Dude. That's encouraging. Our worse isn't looking so well all of a sudden. Oh man. This game really doesn't want me to max percent complete it. This freaking game, dude. Okay, let me search to see if there's any Radiance. No, this is Landfill. Still Landfill. Landfill. Grass. Lava. Wood and landfill, yep. People saying, yep, this is gonna take forever. Yes. Ingress in the forbidden layer, of course. Hilltop. Seriously, I don't know if these people have any problem with Radiance. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to search on Google. VK Bananza, how to grind bright ore and shade ore. Because I really don't think you can copy them with Pauline. Oh, here it is. Just what I needed. Farming bright ore terrain optimally in the Radiance layer. Farming bright ore terrain in the Radiance layer appears to be the most tedious terrain type grind that this game has to offer. Yep. My presentation is sloppy, but it gets the job done. Each run takes me roughly 30 seconds. Our run nets me 147 meters. To reach 100,000 meters, it would take 681 runs, with a total time of 5 hours, 40 minutes, and 30 seconds. Great. Luckily, these enemies respawn. Thankfully, this is the only place in this game that has a bright ore terrain. That sounds incredible. The balance and effects should not be less appetizing. I agree. Okay, let me see. The presentation. Well, the presentation is just a video. Why is it lagging? Okay, so it's the place that I was just in with the concrete, but it's like completely destroyed. And they are with the zebra Bananza. So they're just running. And they run back, and the enemies respawn. Broski. The light. Forgotten. Man. Okay, how much melon do I have right now? 21,000? Okay, that's enough melon for me. Just a little more. So this is gonna suck. We already know that. And where's the getaway? Oh, this is the getaway. Oops. Okay, time to change to the soggy carpet once again. We love the soggy cravat. Now we're still lava. Here it is. Good thing I was done smashing the lava before this. Just cool everything down like this. I think that thing still hurts me, I think. So I'm gonna avoid it just in case. Okay, I think this is one I can maybe grind all the way to 100%. Sorry, to 100,000 meters. I still have to find the water though. I have no idea where the water is. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I have seen it before. I went for the run for grinding bright ore. And they say that that's the only place in the entire layer where we can find bright ore. So that's great. And I hate that it turns into obsidian on the outside, but on the inside it's still lava. That's awful. Maybe if I smash it downwards, that could do the trick. Ah, 30,000 meters. 2 materials, 1 punch. Oh god. It gave me some not good memories. Ooh, the freaking barrel, dude. Oh my goodness, how many barrels am I gonna get hit by? Hard on the outside, but soft on the inside. Almost there, I think. Man, why does this obsidian take so freaking long to smash? I hate it because if I smash a section that's not fully turned into obsidian, it counts as smashing lava. That really freaking sucks. And I can even verify if it's true because I already have lava of 100,000. Those freaking barrels that I hate. No, 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 no. This is giving me an existential crisis right now. It's one of those things where I'm like, why did I ever start with this? Like, man, I'm already too deep to back down. No, at the very least, someone was kind enough to give a guide on the most optimal way to grind the bright ore. Even though they said that it was kind of sloppy, definitely better than anything I'm gonna be able to come up with. Ooh. At least I'm very thankful that this doesn't have apples, this layer. But I think I would really prefer apples over the freaking bright ore. Seriously, why do they count a freaking enemy as a type of terrain? Why would they do that? Like, it would have made my life so much easier if they didn't count certain stuff as a type of terrain. Like, why count apples and melons as a type of terrain? Why count those freaking enemies as a type of terrain? Why count fractones as a type of terrain, dude? Imperfect tech is better than no tech. Exactly. So I'm very thankful for that person's help. Almost there. I think one or two more runs, and I should be done with the obsidian. And I still need to find the freaking water. Where is my water? Like the crocodile was sneaking. That game was so good. I don't know if they ever made like more sequels. If they just let the game like, ooh. 'Cause I think they did make a Where's My Water too. Ooh. That was like the peak of mobile games back in the day. That and like Jetpack Joyride and Temple Run. Those were the goats. Nothing but the first one. It was relatively popular back in the day when the mobile game hype was like through the roof. It even reached the same level of popularity as like even Subway Surfers. Maybe not nowadays, but back in the day they were on the same level. And nowadays Subway Surfers is known as the attention retainer for TikToks. If I was playing Donkey Kong Bananza, grinding materials for hours, but I had some Subway Surfers gameplay on the left side, I'd be much more entertained. Subway Surfers gameplay on the left side, and Minecraft parkour on the right side. Having a seizure or something. Oh my god. Okay, obsidian done. You'll need to find the water. Where is it? Where is the freaking water?
Should we teleport?
I couldn't even imagine a more backhanded title to achieve. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's kind of what it has not evolved, but like devolved into. I do remember seeing water somewhere in here. I remember it was in like some sort of cave. It's not this cave, is it? No, there's no way it's here. Oh, look at that. Another melon. Where is the water, dude? Man, it sucks. I do remember seeing it. I just don't know exactly where I saw it.
Should we teleport?
It's not the game's fault, but still, that sucks. Yeah, it really will feel bad if my game was just known like that. It's just as a device for people's attention spans to retain them a little more. Is that another melon? There's quite a lot of melons in here. I don't think it's in there, but I could check. If it would let me. Well, while I'm here, might as well change. And look, so I don't know what the most optimal thing to where it's gonna be for the bright orb. If I can see where I'm going. Why is my memory so bad, dude? Maybe here? Nah, ain't no way this is it. Ain't no way. You know what? I give up. Let me search on Google. Please tell me there's an actual answer. Where to find water in Radiance layer? No. Nope. Absolutely nothing helpful.
Should we teleport?
Maybe here? Running really low on options. Oh. Don't mind me, dude. Oh boy. I already know it's not here, but couldn't hurt to check. Why am I still in two-player mode? I just know that it's in a cave. But I don't know exactly where that cave is.
Should we teleport?
I was gonna have to search the desert area. It has to be in there somewhere. I guess I'm gonna guess it's in here, in this sublayer. That's the problem with having way too many freaking sublayers. Maybe closer to the oasis? Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Does this sand lead somewhere magical? It's gonna be a no. maybe down here? I found water, but it's not the water that I wanted to find. Oh, okay. Gamers, water has been found. The only thing we need to do is just stay down here. Man, look at all this obsidian. This would have been so much faster than what I was doing, dude. So now after this, the only thing that I'm gonna have left to do... No, I still need a shifty stone. How many shifty stones mission took? 1... 2... No, I think this is the one that I did previously. That one's not gonna work. Huh? Okay, so counting the bad one, there's 3 shifty stones missions. This punch in the water make it hydrate better. Maybe. I still have... don't know if it actually works like that, or if it's just letting it rain over me. It works as well. Okay, so it's 23. Let it rain like that. Now it's at... yeah, I think it might hydrate better if I punch it. You know, as water typically does. Now you know, you want to be even more hydrated, give the water that you drink a big old punch. Man, when did I get the melon juice cans back? Really? I don't even need to buy anything. Like, if I waste all of my cans, I just need to put the elephant Bananza and inhale a big chunk of the rain, and I'm gonna be all stocked up again. Thumb is starting to hurt. Switch to the index finger. This water hilarious. You know, so what the heck are those like things? No, they look like ribbons. They're so freaking polygonal. The low poly is charming here. Hey, 50,000 meters, let's go. He will never need an umbrella, he just punches the raindrops away. Oh man, that would be so convenient. Oh, whenever there's like a tsunami going on, we can just have DK and you just punch the freaking wave to get it out of the way. And return the tsunami back to the ocean with a massive punch with a Pong Bananza. Oh, are you punching the water but not the visual effect inside? Yeah, I had no idea what the heck that's all about. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know. A lot of stuff in this game that I still don't understand. 60 years of development, yay! Why, I thought that was supposed to be like a river or something, like decoration, you know, because as people typically do, like they put little ribbons on their water faucets to make the water that's flowing there look a little prettier. That's stuff that people do, right? Very typical tradition. Oh boy, this freaking punching water sure takes a lot. It's still not gonna take as long as the bright ore. Also, I've never heard of that in my life, but then again, so I wouldn't know. No, don't worry, I was just making it up. Or maybe, I mean, might as well search it up. Do people with ribbons in water faucets as decoration? What on earth? Yes, people do put ribbons on water pipes and faucets, but it is typically not for general decoration. It is a specific feng shui practice aimed at retaining wealth and protecting energy within the home. The more you know, the more you know. You know they make faucet extenders, but that's more of a function than we. I never in my life would have ever thought about something like that. So apparently the snakes in the Radiance layer, they really aim to retain wealth and protecting energy within the layer. That's why they put ravens in the faucets. Like, did the developers actually did research on that? Or did they just put the ribbons in there, you know, just because? That's something that I would like to know in a developer interview. Hey, water done. Okay, let me search for the Shifty Smash number 5. Right there.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, I mean, some interesting stuff to learn. They say video games don't teach people anything. Oh, almost didn't see the opening. This spawn a big ol'. Oh, wait a minute, that's actually a decent amount of shifty stone. Okay, so this is a pretty good one. But let me see what the other one is like. Where's the shift this smash door climb? Not that one. So, timing is everything. Okay, because it's time based, I really don't think it's gonna be pretty optimal. Right there. Okay.
Should we teal up?
This website says having clogged drains and leaky pipes is bad for feng shui, and I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, bad for feng shui and for pretty much everyone else, I would assume. Okay, yeah, that one sucks. That one and the dark climb suck.
Should we teal up?
Definitely gonna stick with the other one. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna change my clothes. No more obsidian that I need to worry about, so goodbye, soggy cravat.
Suits you.
I don't think a leak in the water main is necessarily good for my chakras. No, I really don't think so either. Time to put ribbons in all of our water faucets, I think. Wait, the thorns are back? What? I didn't have to sit through the entire little cutscene. It would be so much better. Yeah, the feed. You have a bunch of spare ribbon laying around? I could do that. Yeah, I think it will be fun to try out. Just to see how true Feng Shui really is. Is it true or is it really just a scam though? The Feng Shui conspiracy theory. Is there a ball in the faucet? Feels good when it looks good. Shut up. So the type of stuff that nothing but Donkey Kong Bananza would ever make me think about it. I'm really glad that this shifty stone mission exists in this layer. Because if it was only the other two, that would be so awful. You keep it inside here opening my third eye. So these developers are geniuses. thing I could wish for is that there will be giraffes and lions in the game. So apparently the canonical reason why there aren't giraffes or lions in here is because they were some of the few animals that actually evolved and got out of the underground. So yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. It's still quite weird why there are still zebras and snakes and ostriches. Like, why are giraffes and lions better in that aspect? I can sense some bias in here. Have achieved enlightenment. Inspired to something similar by a visual blog. It will be a prequel, but still living underground giraffe and lion Bananzas. You know, I had thought about a lion Bananza. That could be cool. But for some reason, I never thought about a giraffe Bananza. What could a giraffe Bananza be like? I was thinking of the lion Bananza maybe being a little like the Jaxi from Mario Odyssey, but I feel like the zebra Bananza already does that job. So I don't know what else could they add to improve it. I kind of like it with the snake Bananza, which is essentially helps you to jump higher, but then it randomly also helps you slow down time. It's just a little extra bonus. I have no idea, but it sounds fun. I agree on that. Whatever the developers will be cooking, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Just let them cook. How am I doing? Still a long way to go, man. What the frick? Okay, just a little bit more. And I think I'm gonna take a little break from the shifty stone. Once I'm a third of the way there. Yeah, well, we're a third of the way there. So, the only two materials that I have left, Shade Ore and Bright Ore. My nemesis.
Should we teal it?
So I already know how to grind Shade Ore. I think this right here is the best place to grind. First I need to destroy these pillars. And just let there be light. What? So I killed that dude. Ow, frick. Yes, and since these guys keep respawning, I just infinitely kill them over and over and what the f— okay, let me just destroy all of this. Two, get over there. Hey, no, the good thing is that I'm gonna be stacked up on Bananza chips. Is there a way that I can just completely destroy the ceiling? Or is it made out of neptunite? Yeah, I think it's made out of neptunite. Dude! Stop it. This light is still a little bit tricky to find. Oh wait, maybe if I destroy all of these towers, maybe we'll produce more light down there. Or maybe it won't. Who knows, man? Die as well. Ever since towers were like kept destroyed, there's neptunite down here. Dang it. I was this close to actually be cooking. That's a little neptunite. Is he not gonna respawn anymore? Guess not. Where was I? Actually, how much do I have? Not even 5,000. That's gonna take so long, dude. killing those guys, I am exactly at.
Should we
Yeah,
teleport?
this is gonna take forever. I think for this one, once I hit 10,000, I'm probably gonna take a break and go find my mortal enemy. The Bright War. There's only one thing worse than Shade Ore. Freaking Bright Ore. Okay, let me get rid of this sand. It's kind of getting in the way. Okay, this sand is legit mad and annoying. Get out of here. Why can't they at least like combine the two types of ores? Like, why instead of making Shade Ore and Bright Ore, why can't you just make ore? I think it would have made everyone's lives so much easier. Now, good thing they at least respawn. Because if I had to reset the terrain every single time I killed 4 of these guys, oh my goodness. One of those things that sometimes makes me hate video games. Even though I'm low-key just doing all of this to myself. Like DJ Khaled would say, congratulations, you played yourself. Oh, frick. Because then you know people will ask why they were lumped together. You cannot make everyone happy, can you? How on earth do I still not even have 6,000, dude? No, this is gonna take me days. this is legit gonna take me multiple days. Well, guess I have something to do during spring break. Another one. Another. And another one. Because, like, how much do I get for each of these monsters? 576. I get 21 meters for each dude. So every five dudes, I get 100 meters. So I need 50 dudes. I need to kill 50 of these guys for 1000 meters. And I thought the apple in Ingot Isle was miserable, or the wood in Landfill. The only good thing about this is that this only requires one player. Cause yeah, let me see. Oh wait, can I? Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, it doesn't work. Dude, I hate you. Copying it with Pauline doesn't work. Because it doesn't attach to walls like the sand or the grass. The only thing here that Pauline actually does work is for the grass and for the boom rock. For Shador, not so much. Surprise appearance by Yep to make this worse. Oh, definitely. We don't want any yapping childs in here. Please, no more. Hey, you got an apple. Out of all the layers that could have had a silver tile, I think this is the one that I needed it in the most. Whoa. Sorry, Pauline, I love you. And we all love Pauline, but in this instance, yeah, better keep her away. We already had enough of Pauline with the wood in Landfill. And what else in Landfill? Okay, only use Pauline for the boom rock and the wood. Oh man. Oh man, man, man. This is what I call having fun in video games. We'll have our flaws. That's right, though. Ain't nobody's perfect. Not even DK. He may be quick and nimble, and one hell of a guy, too. But unfortunately, there's nothing he can do to speed up the process of getting the stupid shade orb. Oh. Well, there goes one of my apple juice cans. Brother. Man. Suck at hitting these guys in the correct angle. Alright, you know what? I think that's enough of the shade ore. Why don't we move on to the bright ore? We should definitely move on to the bright ore. Enough shade ore for one day.
Should we teleport there?
Now let me just verify the video again. Just to see exactly what I need to do. Gotta get those XYZ coordinates. You know I do. So yeah, this looks like a complete mess. And I also teleported to the wrong place. And I should also change my coordinates. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. But for Pauline, what should I wear? Should I wear one that extends all my Bananza times with 60% or one that only extends the zebra one by 80%? Nah, this one's too cute. love some mint clothes. Is there an outfit that increases the amount of registered during you smash? Unfortunately, no. That would be like heaven sent. But no, unfortunately, the developers didn't think of that. Man. So yeah, look at all these guys. Just kind of chilling around. Even the power of passion has its limits. Sadly. Ow, what the frick is wrong with you? I just need to make a complete mess here. Like a legit mess. Basically need to make a layer underneath. To make like an under layer and an outer layer. Yeah, I guess that should be good with the concrete smashing. The hardest part of this is just the initial setup, I think. Okay, how? And now he... It's just a complete mess in here. Okay. Well, let's just make a freaking mess here. So I come back, destroy this guys. Oh. But there are still these guys. I need these guys to come down. Another gun as well. You my dudes? I don't think you're gonna get saved. So as long as the tiniest bit of shadow hits those guys, that's enough. I don't know why this guy specifically is being so stubborn though. Why are you still up there, dude? Calm down. Another guy there. Dude, the guy in the video had an even bigger mess than me. For some reason his worked out way better than mine is working. I'm gonna create a bit more shadow. Man, this is way too freaking complicated. Like, what is the best way to make those guys fall down, but still be in the shadow? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's always that one dude. I just want to make sure that there isn't. Oh, there's this guy. Yep, this is annoying. And so far, I've only gotten a whopping 1,427 meters. So I just need to do that exactly what I just did. 99 more times. And then I'm gonna be good. This might just be the worst layer so far. It's the layer with the worst type of material to grind. Like, the problem is I still don't know exactly what to do to make it better. There's the other guy. Dude. Okay, I got it for this one. But this one, not just yet. Oh, come on. I was so close. No, 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 you two? Come on, man. Nah, I would need some shambles, dude. Yeah, man. Mr. Red Legacy rocks my where I get thingies. Alrighty, Blue. Thank you so much, as always, for joining. You have an amazing rest of your night. Joining as always. And thank you also for the good luck, because I'm definitely gonna need it. No, no, that's it. Thanks. Always love it. Now there's two of you? Okay, so these two ores are the worst. The bright ore so far is definitely the worst material to grind. Out of all the materials that I've grinded, that one's definitely the worst. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to go here to the window viper.
Teleport.
And I'm just gonna be done smashing the shoe pots.
You okay?
Oh. I don't care, I'm just gonna waste all of my juice cans.
You okay?
Those clouds turn solid and shadow. Strange. Oh, it is pretty strange. Oops.
That was close.
Oh my god. Bum-ba-dum. Can I stop? Not much left. Okay, Shade Cloud done. Let's do the Boom Rock, I'd say.
Should we teleport there?
Okay, for this one, I'm actually gonna need 2-player. Easy for a bit. Almost.
Should we teleport?
Oh, that was a close one. My goodness.
we teleport?
Yeah, to the grass and gonna go back for it. Whoa. It's right here. much do I have so far? Yes. Live gaming does keep me awake. Ooh. Oh, must be. Almost. Nice.
Should we teleport?
Goodbye, Pauline. I'm not gonna need you anymore. melon. Okay.
Should we teleport?
Okay. So already hit what, 5.5 hours? Let's save this. I'm getting really tired. Just want to go to sleep. So all this I'm gonna finish the rest of this on my own. The only things that I have left are the stupid shader and the brighter. I already got done with everything else. But my goodness, it's gonna be torture. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye. Take care. Good night.